Hello. So, according to Warhorse, I have to be boring today, because he has to be productive, which usually then the opposite happens. Yes, I raised the dolphin. And I have coffee again. I figured out since last time I actually was able to stay like awake the whole time when I had like a big coffee. So I decided to pick one up again. Yes, Tuesdays was free. This one, it's not that bad price though. So that should help. Anyways, so I have to be boring. Actually, first I have to get that video open.
Okay, Rain.
There we go. I can't work on lip syncing the whole time because I've already done all the lip syncing. Okay. Well, I can tell you exactly how productive I will, or how good I will be at being boring.
It's snack time. No.
She doesn't think so either. Screw you about it. So, what do we got here?
Every
working on
pony
the
was so
bouncing.
filled with amazement and wonder that every pony was so filled with every pony was.
Actually, let's fix one thing with this. I think she's locked to the stool, right? By this one, okay. She hits the peak right here, but she kind of floats there. Somewhere around that.
Every pony was so. Every pony
So I don't like how. That's just the rotation. I want the position.
Every pony.
Oh wait, this might actually be the up and down motion. Yeah, that's the up and down. Aha! And it's the up and down is by root or by what is by this one? Okay.
Every pony was so. Every pony was so. Every pony was so. Pony was so.
That feels better. Go work on your paper.
Every pony was so. Every pony was. Every pony was. Every pony was.
It's not moving the stool. Maybe it is. Okay, hold on. I have to make sure I do this right. Let's do all the positions. Still, I don't like that that's not
Every pony.
with. Yeah, that'll work. Hello, Skipper. Yeah, this one's...
Every pony was so filled with amazement.
Because this one, she goes quick enough that I can get away with it. But she just kind of hovers in the air here. Pony. Like that. Okay. And just this little bit. Okay, she kind of falls and drifts to falling though, so we don't want that. Lands right here. Well, it's probably the whole thing. Wow, little nitpicking stuff. Maybe a little quicker. Like that maybe? Almost. I think that actually should work just like that. I think I want to move her leg here. Sometimes after coming back to something, it's just you notice little things that you didn't catch before that could be different. Like here, I actually pull her leg out further here. I have it pull in a little bit more here. Hail Traveler. The one thing, jump I don't like is this last one. Because it seems like she does kind of literally float. I wonder if I can make her... Should I add like a little flaps to the wing there? Because it would at least then make sense. It would give a reason for the floating. It wasn't in the actual bit, but I think that it would be a good in-between to make it feel like she has control, but still following what the actual show did. I think it may end up being the best bet. Where is her wings? So she flaps them here. So this is a flap. So I'm going to paste, I'm going to shrink. A little quicker. Paste that, copy it then, paste it again. Here, I'm gonna make it open a little more. I don't care about the other way because it's not really visible. I think that this one needs to be turned on more. I think it could work, but I'm gonna have to dumb it down. New games, and I'm like playing old ones. I just got back into Starbound again. So every time I play that game, it's like a new game. Ooh, that's not gonna work. I think too, if I turn something like this, Yeah, that's much better. And then all I have to do is right here have it look like this wing is coming back. Whoa. Yep. So I don't have to animate both sides. Overwatch is awesome. Yeah, that's the thing too, is as soon as Overwatch gets its update, I'm probably going to be playing that obsessively. Overwatch was one of those games that I basically said, it's just TF2. Why would I bother with it? No, it's not. It has similar aspects to it, but it definitely feels different, plays different. And I would say is superior to, but TF2 is had a long life. Hasn't really changed much gameplay-wise, other than adding some modes. But it was just so well made that it's still good in its own right. TF2 is still a lot of fun. But I don't know. I really like Overwatch. But even anytime I try to like play by myself, though, it tends to be that I kind of only play for a little while. I don't. It's definitely a game that's much more fun to play with people. Okay, I think I might be good with Rainbow for now then. Okay. So the things I have left to do is I have to make them run away. For one, is Owl doing anything here? Actually, does the Owl do anything at the library? I have a feeling that he's just like a useless pet. I don't know. Twilight, what is Owlicious do anything for you?
No.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. She speaks the truth. Okay, so he just kind of bounces a little bit, then whoos, and then disappears. Hello, Mitch. I don't think Overwatch is boring alone. It's just a lot more fun when you have people that you know. Because it can make... Because when you're playing with other people, there's some small things that you can add on to make things funny. But I think that... Or fun, like in a different way. I think that... that's the way with it is with almost any game, though. If you play by yourself, there has to be a lot to the game itself. But if you're playing with other people in any game, you're going to make other things entertaining about it, like goofing around or other little side challenges. Actually, I kind of want to finish up all the Twilight stuff so we can try to animate Twilight here. I think all she does is kind of blink.
Rainbow Dash. Can you...
Yeah, she just she's just like, ah, and then leans forward. I don't really like the way she's lit, though. Is that really the final lighting for her? If you hold me like an ice cream cone, I'm not sure what that even means. But it sounds like something I probably don't want to experience. It's their ambience. Their ambience. Really need to play with the lighting though, because her eyes, I just don't like the way that her eyes look right now. They look like they're freaking like glowing or something. Yeah, if you look in the description below the stream, there's a link there for a YouTube channel. And actually, before Warhorse yells at me, I forgot to put last week's stream, or not last Tuesday's stream public. This one, 10-4, right? Yeah. There we go. Well done. I'll worry about the lighting later for that. So I just need to have her. She pulled back a little bit. Not really. Well, kind of. I guess I'll pull her back a little bit. Not that much. I think her eye's a little bit visible. Yeah, her eye's a lot visible, but you can't really do that on here. There. Because if I try to make it look like she's in the same direction as, or in the same eye position as in the show, it's going to look like she's not even looking at Rainbow. So that's probably the best I'm going to do. But that's fine. Need a better mouth expression than that, though. Above curve. To make sure the mouth looks right from this angle. So what if I do that with stretch? It just kind of molds the mouth weird. That should work. Yeah, let's keep our eyes normal. Perfect. She swallowed a black hole. So that's a good basis. Let's move her hair over too. So wing is not even visible. No, where's your left wing? There it is. Okay. Her wings are huge. I don't know why they're so big. I'm trying to fix that. Keep going on once. Yeah, that's better. Side of it though. Oh wait, it is. That'll work. Hello, Michael. Right, and then at what point?
Rainbow Dash.
Right after the drum hits.
Rainbow Dash.
Okay, so it's the things dropping. Really that close to the end of the shot? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so we just need to have her lean forward. Here. Well, just a reminder for any of those that forgot to, if you do have any questions regarding SFM or stuff, the point of the streams is to answer those. So if you do anything, don't hesitate to ask. It's not just me working on stuff. I will stop what I'm doing to answer any questions that you do have, or if I can answer them. But even if I can't, I can at least try to get you in the right direction. So, but yeah, do know that. Don't be afraid to ask any questions. I think this is going to be dropping a little. Actually, it might be just as they are. That doesn't really matter too much anyway. Yes, Mike, there's horses. No. Saddest time of the day. Alright. Is that enough lean forward? I think I'm gonna have. Why not? I'm gonna have her lean forward like this. I think I'm gonna have her then go a little bit. Equal Town, no, I never downloaded it. Sorry. I do remember seeing it, but no, I have never downloaded it. I wonder if this would be better to pull back a little bit. Make sure that she's still oh yeah, she's definitely not looking at her, so I'll make sure that she's got that feeling of technically this would be looking at her. In terms of the your legs are free. The improvements, the major improvements are the facial stuff. The actual model itself has a couple small things that are nice, like it'll add in the ability to make T-posing or like standing pony and a certain laying down pose that they implemented to work and look better. And the T-pose smoother has come in handy a lot. They added a breathing flex, but the only reason I don't like that is if you're wearing clothing, the flex doesn't attach to the clothing. It's only to the model, so if you go to breathe, you have to mold the clothing out anyway, so I usually still prefer to do chest 2 manipulation for breathing. But the main thing is the facial flexes and having the increased detail, the additional polygons are really nice. That's the main thing about them that I like. Plus, there's extra wing bones, which can come in handy, but compared to the facial stuff, I think that's pretty minor. Plus, enhanced wings already kind of existed before, just you had to work around it. Oh, another nice thing, actually, is the fact that you can go and turn off certain things. Like, I can go and turn off Rainbow's wings, turn off her mane completely, which is really just a single line added to the compiling code that is stupid simple to add. It's just literally adding none. But nobody does it, and it actually really comes in handy for taking the mains off of one model, adding them on another. So for like creating an enhanced model for one that didn't exist, I can use Rainbow Dash as a base by just deleting her tail, her wings, and her mane and just have them hidden completely. Rescaling doesn't always work the greatest. So I do recommend getting them if you can. And like I said, even if one doesn't exist, you can always kind of steal stuff from other models and place it on top. It makes it messy, but at least there's a solution. don't know if I like... Because here at least she looks like she's forward, but if she's does the confused look, I think it almost makes her look like she's now looking away from Rainbow. And it doesn't matter too much, but it's all about making sure the details are good. So I think I might just stick with her going forward. That works. No, I definitely recommend it. The problem too is that if you're working with the normal models that it is, hi Phantom, I'm doing well. If you're already done like lip syncing and stuff, and you copy paste from something, it may not paste correctly. Because there's some flexes that might be a little different. So if you're already working with some model and the current old versions, that you might not want to do that not right yet. Maybe start on a new project, because you don't want to have to redo a bunch of stuff. Okay, so that should be good enough. So we're just going to take our Twilight. It's a pretty quick motion. Add that little bounce to get her in there. A little too much. Let me just drop her down. Nope, that looks too weird. Okay, that looks good. Not gonna worry about the back legs, just gonna grab the front. Okay, at the beginning here, I have her neck pulled back a little bit and her head pulled back a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to have her actual head go down a bit more. Yeah, like that. A little too much. Okay. So it's just, I have problems sometimes if I can't see the emotions of people, I just can't picture the right things. So it's like I have to do the eye closing here. Did I post stuff? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's like I have problems with, if I didn't do the blinking here yet, I would have been like confused on how to do some of this. And I want to have it kind of get down to closing a little bit after that. It's me on a dolphin.
You're gonna have to look later on Skype at a cute dolphin related image that I posted.
I'm just working on Twilight.
I think he's cute.
Oh.
He's a little derpy too.
Oh, I know, it's awesome.
Totally Argo.
Boop. And boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Wait, which one do you love more, the dolphin or Argo?
Yes.
You can't decide, can you?
No. Well, the dolphin's always got a special place in my heart. Because it's a dolphin.
Yep. Wait, should I bring mine over?
Huh?
Do you want to watch too?
Oh, the dolphin? Yeah, you have the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We have so many dolphins. Because I got this one. It's like a little glass dolphin. We went to Underwater World at the Mall of America with Surya and Kyle and Denise, and we walked in with one dolphin and we walked out with like 7. So, there's that one. Kyle got 2. Surya got 1. And then we also have this big fluffy thing.
She's soft.
So we have a lot of dolphins.
Yeah.
No, he's not even on camera. There.
Yep. Pink dolphin.
Okay, now we got all the dolphins.
I just like her because she's freaking soft. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it is.
pounder.
And
Hey, Mitch.
this one's Delphina, you said, right?
Yeah. Figure it's a girl version of dolphin, so. Oh, I gotta go eat my food.
You could be like what is it? Dolph Keisha.
Dolph Keisha. La Dolphin.
No, that sounds French.
I know, but you know what I'm referencing.
Yes. Close more. I think I want to have her still kind of keep going forward a little bit. Like I'm gonna take the end of this, round this out. Okay, and her head's gonna keep going up a little bit. Okay. And her head is also gonna go down a little bit.
So wait, what goes on here? I didn't ask.
What?
What goes on here?
Oh, this is when they run away. I'm just doing the Twilight portion. But all she really does is just kind of look and then get to oh.
So do we actually have movement in Owlicious and Spike, or oh, they just scoot. What it would look like if she was barking?
From here?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work because it doesn't have a
Aw.
bee look.
Yeah. It kind of looks like a kind of noise.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark. No.
Like how their lip can go like freaking
She's
everywhere.
got an overbite. She needs braces. She also got your nose.
That's not creepy at all.
Alright, well, Twilight's...
Apparently Warhorse is skipping your stream because he has to finish
Yes.
the paper.
Because he put it off to stream time. To How Dare Warehouse. Okay, so when does the motion starts right here? So I can do the motions up until then. So I'm going to just like pull her back a little, or not. Why did you not go backward? Woo! Oh, because stupid.
Toss it over here. Next to the dolphins. Oh, and I knocked you over.
Did you not see that happening? Why did you do it to me?
Stuff and things.
There was a kind of a delicate thing. You're gonna keep knocking him over. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
So how much longer do you think you have on this one?
So it's done. Well, because all I have to do is animate those two, which that's probably going to be the harder part, because animating Spike here is just a loop, so he won't be that bad. But then I still have to figure out the strap thing, because I've been really lazy on that. I had to find somebody that will help me out with the making the model here, and then touch up. So I'm hoping I should have it done by end of next week for what I have here, and then whatever I want to add. Because end of next week we put it on the 14th, and I still have 2 weeks after that, so I can probably get some more done to get the parts afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just here. Let's do. That's what you call a surprise. It's like, what? What?
Holy shit. Oh, and apparently they leaked the season finale. Even though we're only on like episode 23.
Yeah, FimFiction actually has a thing that I noticed they put up that says that it is against rules to use pictures from the leak and as pictures for your fictions.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was just going to be like a little hint or something, and then I was like, holy crap, it's the whole freaking episode. So
It's like a 4-part thing, isn't it?
I don't know.
I heard that was like something. It would be cool if it was, because you could make a whole movie almost out of it.
Well, it said episode 25 and 26, I think. Yeah, I kind of don't want to watch the finale until it gets closer.
Yeah, I don't want to touch it at all either. So no spoilers.
Yeah. I mean, we still have like 2 more weeks or something until that happens anyway. Yeah. The only thing I've been hearing so far is it's good, but that's all I need to know.
Well, I will figure that out when it comes to it.
Go. I didn't hear about it being a 4-part though. finale is episode 26, right? 26? It's usually like 25 and 26.
Yeah, we'll run across it when it gets there.
Yeah, well, somebody's asking. What
It's only so it's
usually?
2-part. Yeah, a 4-part would be interesting, but I think that would be that basically would be 80 minutes, which is like equivalent to almost a movie. So
I already got a movie coming out. 364 days.
Is it okay? Yeah, because I hope it's not like the finale during Cider Fest, because that'd be kind of sucky.
It's supposed to be the weekend before. At least that's what I'm hearing. Which is kind of sad at the same time, because then we get to see the finale episodes and then we go to the convention. But I don't know.
Okay, now I'm gonna just do some random eye touching. So let's do. So I have to have the eyes moving in some way.
Yeah, I think a few people we know are planning to go to the midnight showing of the movie.
There's gonna be a midnight showing.
We're thinking they're big. Someplace anyway.
Probably.
Maybe not everywhere, but
I think that might actually work for Twilight. I might just have her eyes do a couple jumping around. It's probably to the right.
personally I'm gonna wait until it's actually shown on TV to watch the finale.
Yeah, I will too. I think everybody should. Because watching a leak doesn't really help them at all. Well, either watching a stream,
I
but
don't even know how it got leaked like 3 weeks
so
early.
keep the eyes going straight. Let's do. Select to rainbow. Actually,
I figured if the finale was this weekend, I'd watch it tonight, but it's not this weekend. So. Me.
I think her eyes would have some kind of motion from the. A little bit, not much though. Alright. A little bit of extra or a jerk motion or
She looks like she's in some sort of weird coma.
she's not going to be the focus, so I'm not worried about her too much.
That's just funny.
Right here.
We actually don't watch it on TV either. We watch it in the streams.
I found it was cheap, even if there's a couple TV shows you watch, it was cheaper to go on Google Play and buy the season of it and watch them as they're either released or something than it was to actually just have the television paid for every month. Like, I had kept television because I liked Doctor Who and liked watching them live, but then I realized that Google Play put it out the next morning at like 9 in the morning on Sunday morning after the Saturday release. So I just bought the season for like $45 and then canceled my TV, which is costing me like
A lot more.
$60 a month. So I dropped it from $60 a month to $45 a year, just so I could watch what I was wanting to watch. And so I was like, well, why the hell am I paying so much a month just so I could watch a couple TV shows? So yeah, I got rid of that. Was a much better deal.
I actually like the fact that a lot of the pony stuff ends up on Netflix pretty soon afterwards. But they haven't updated the season in the last couple of months.
That's too good. What was it up before? Put it up a little bit. I didn't think she was blurred enough. Well, the thing is I still consider that a leak. Because it's still, I mean, yeah, it's well, not really a leak, but it's still cheating. Just because the UK saw it earlier. It's not something I still want to see, or I'll wait until it actually is released for everybody to see.
Yeah, I just hope people don't spoil it over the internet.
Oh, they will.
I guess I'll have to avoid it.
I know plenty of people that like spoilers, and I've had a couple that basically said, if you follow me, you're going to get spoilers. I'm like, well, I like you, but I guess I can't follow you anymore.
You can mute them.
Yeah, but then what's the point of even following them? To me, muting is, I don't want to unfollow you so that you don't have to, so you don't get in my face about not following me. But then what's the point of even following them?
So they don't bug you.
No, they can bug me out because they can bug me all they want. I don't give a shit. Yeah, you can get MLP on Google Play, but I'm not sure how it works with them. Doctor Who is released the next morning afterwards. I don't know. Well, let's check. Usually they break MLP into like seasons. Yes, they love Susan. Yeah, they have last week's already on here. I'm not sure when it was released. It says October 1st was the air date, but I'm not sure if that was when they put it on here. But if it's put out the same day or later that day, yeah, I mean, it still costs money. So like, yeah, full season, but this is volume 2, so it'd be $40 for a full season. But if you compare that to having the cost of the television, even if you bought a full season of something every month, it's still cheaper than having television.
So question.
And then you have it forever.
That was my question.
Yeah, it's you own it. Okay. So that's why like I own a bunch of MLP seasons. I think I own season 1 through 4. Because that's kind of what I was doing.
So you can go onto Google Play whenever you want to and just watch it from there then?
It plays it through YouTube.
Oh.
Because like if I go onto...
So you're not downloading it or anything though?
No. So let's look over and this is what Rainbow's doing. No, so like I have purchases, so if I go over here to my purchases on YouTube, since Google Play and YouTube are connected, I can see I own Doctor Who, Rick and Morty, more Doctor Who, season 8 and 9 I own.
And you like ponies.
And I have season 1, 2, I didn't get 3, I only got the end of 4. But that's what I did, because I'm like, fuck this, I'm just going to buy them, because now I can go on here and I can watch them in full HD quality without having to worry about it. I mean, this is the best quality you can get. So
obviously we can't show very much.
It's not going to be like that, but I mean, for here, it's perfect quality. And then it's legitimate. Even if you copy this link down, it doesn't matter. You won't be able to see it. It's locked in my account. But yeah, I think I like that, and it's like television is expensive, and if really you're only getting television for a couple shows, don't pay for television. Just buy the seasons, because then you get them forever instead of only having to watch them the one time live. Who gives a crap? No. I mean, if you're in the UK and it was released for you, that's a whole different story. But I mean, that's because that was your release. I'm saying that I'm not going to go because somebody else had it released. I'm not going to go and say that was when I can watch it. So I mean, if it's released in another country legitimately, that's I don't care. I mean, that's great. But I just don't like when people say, "Well, it's released there, so I don't care that I'm going to spoil it for other places that have seen it already or haven't had it released officially yet." That I don't like. And it's like, if you have the release, that's great. You can want that, whatever. But if somebody hasn't seen it yet, don't go spoiling it.
Although the U.S. does do that for movies. Some of my friends knew.
Alright, so I'm just going to go to Spike in this one now. So Spike is doing some stupid thing.
Isn't he doing that stretchy thing?
No, he's doing...
Shower down in the crowd. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder.
Oh, he's
General
doing a
Fire
foot wiggle thing.
Can you still hear the drums?
Pony was so filled with amazement and wonder.
Oh.
I don't even think you can hear the drums anymore.
Highly
You showed that
charged.
to them on,
Magical lightning showered down on the crowd. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder.
No, you can't.
Was so headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial performers
hear
were
it
chosen
here.
to help commemorate this auspicious occasion. The first performance was so full of energy, so highly charged.
You can kinda hear
that
it.
magical lightning showered down on the crowd. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder.
Yeah, but you can't even hear it. So you know what? I'm just going to have him randomly slamming his hands on the thing, because who cares? It already looks like he's doing that. I
General
play
Firefly
drums,
Pony was so filled
Die.
with amazement and
because I dragon.
Andrew, have you showed that in double speed?
Oh, yes. Randomly.
I
You
got-
knocked me over again!
Sorry, my phone's ringing.
No! You broke me! We'll fix it. Okay. Apparently, phone calls are more important than me. Okay. Not. We need to get Spike in position first. That is a pretty horrible position. I don't have any of his sticks set. I gotta get a lot of stuff into that scene. At least the drum's colored already. So let's do a test render of this. Now, actually, the one thing I like about that plush is that, I have a rainbow plush that I keep up there, and it's gotten thrown around a couple times, and the wings starting to fall off and stuff. And I like how it looks, and it's really cool, but it's fragile. And I have another one that's pretty fragile, but that one's custom made, or not custom made. It was a friend that made that, so I really want to keep that one from getting hurt. But this one, I actually feel like it's pretty sturdy, and I like that. I'm not as worried about it. All we need now is a little plush mountain to put it on. Alright, what's a good position to get him started in? I think I'm just going to grab a Spike from this in general. That works.
That's what happens when parents call.
You answer the phone?
Run! Run for the phone! This is a cute pony though, but you definitely have a Bananka
Oh my god, their face, and I love it.
Look at
Have you seen
you
the
got a
ponies?
Bananka duck!
Have you seen the ponies? All their butts go up.
I know, but yours is like super butt.
I have a super butt.
You have a super butt. What?
Put me back to the dolphin. I must be with the dolphin.
You almost need to just like sew yourself to the freaking dolphin.
Maybe.
Probably get another dolphin and sew yourself to it.
PlushieCon. Actually, I got one of the admins that the local meetup is he one time said it was PlushieCon, and so I made a tweet about it saying, well, now you can't change it as PlushieCon. So now all the meetups are actually called PlushieCon. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's a PlushieCon. Like, we have a stream, the Fallout stream, if you weren't there, it was me and my sister there, Kyle and Jay Holler, and we got really plastered and played Fallout 4, and he came and brought like all his plushes over, so he came in like this and just dumped them in here, and I had all mine.
I don't know how he got out the door.
I don't know how he got all the way down there, but I love how he just like threw them at us. But we had so many plushies here. It was, oh my god. Even the meetups are huge, but he has as many plushies as like all the local bronies combined.
Pretty much.
He is a monster.
He likes.
I knew somebody's gonna do quote. I have a super butt. Okay.
Wait, isn't somebody taking tabs on like all your quotes?
No, I said somebody should because it would be pretty funny, but no, not that I know of.
Yeah, somebody needs to start.
The drumsticks have a mind of their own.
That's not at all creepy.
Let's get him in a pretty close position and call it good. Actually, that might be about where they're supposed to be.
That's definitely creepy.
Fallout or Elder Scrolls? Personally, Fallout. But I don't. I only am a little biased because I love post-apocalyptic stuff. But I think Skyrim is awesome. I still own. I haven't really played Morrowind. I do own it though. But I played Elder Scrolls through a couple times, and I've played Skyrim through twice, I think. Or like it's hard to say through, because when do you say that when do you consider finishing that game? I actually have a video from Oblivion in my YouTube channel. It's just super old. Plushes. I think for like the local meet we bring like probably close to 25 or 30, and that's just for there's not that many people, like like compared to that many. I mean, it's like an average of 2 per person. So some people don't bring any. I mean, I bring the dolphin every time. I know one guy brings 2, another one brings 2. Actually, I think I have a picture on Twitter from a while ago that showed like everybody. Could be that old. It showed all the plushes that we had there that day. I know it's there somewhere. Oh, yeah, it was a retweet. That's why. It would take me a while to find it. But, it's always fun. Yeah, the swords and bows are pretty cool. It's everybody's preference. It's not, to me, one is better than the other. It's just which you like more. think. Okay, this hand still. I feel like this should be like this actually. Yeah, probably. I just need to get him in a kind of a little bit of a base pose. Oh, that's not going to be locked yet. That I was locking to the hand. Yeah, to the hand. Turn pretty evenly. Let's try this in a bit more. Okay. We'll figure it out. There it is. Alright, so it's going to be Spike. Could I just grab the walk animation? No, because it's going to be going...
Under. So filled with amazement and...
No. Make sure that the legs or the feet are flat because they're going to be visible the whole time. So this is going to be like making a walk cycle that I don't have to actually worry about the ground interaction as much as this is kind of nice. I'm just going to stretch it. Okay, flat enough now. Okay. So head's going to be turned, but I have to be careful because if I can't turn them too much. So I'm going to do them right about there. It's this one that's locked to. It's not even locked to him at all right now. No, it's not. I believe I'm going to want to lock it to the spine one. Over here? No. Spine. This one. What is it locked to right now? Okay, so Spike's gonna lean back. forgetting to hit one button. There. Okay. Then the neck. And the head. So I don't feel like Spike is puffed out enough. Or actually, I don't think he's really made back far enough. What if I brought him forward a little bit? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so that's kind of the base to work from now. I'm going to bring the arms down a little bit just to, because I don't think they need to be that high. I'll worry about the drumming itself after getting the positioning down, because that's something I can do import from the other bit. Alright, so it's just basically...
Every pony was so filled with...
The one, I brought up this before, the one problem with how Spike is moving here is... he goes up when his left leg goes down, but he goes down when his right leg goes down. Which is weird, because I think when I do it in 3D, it's going to make him look like he's hobbling a little bit. But I think what they were trying to go for is it looked like he was like leaning either direction. So let's see if we can kind of make that work. I don't care how far apart these are set. We're gonna say here's a good spot. As long as it's a... nope, that doesn't work. I like to have it an even number so that I can split it like this pretty even. Can't divide it fours, but... okay. Oh, this is keyframing anyway, so it's not gonna really matter. Wait, this is longer than that one. There. So we need Spike to go up on one leg. Hold on, I gotta check this again. I think he's not going to go up and down. I think he's just going to have to like wobble back and forth. So it's Spike. Play the drum, Spike. Play it. The difficult part here, I think, is going to be trying to make sure that both sides move identical, or at least close to identical. because I don't want the drum to move too much. So I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be really weird. I'm gonna do this. So I'm going to lock. I'm gonna lock chest 1 because it's fine, because that is what this is connected to. So this would be, he's leading on this leg. So this leg would bend a little. His thigh there. That should work. Tore that last one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Because you got to do weight distribution, so I can't have him way off center. But I also don't want the drum and everything constantly moving back and forth. I might slow down his playing a little bit just to make it work. I think I might worry about the lower body later, or the upper body later. I think it's going to be moved a little differently. Okay, I'll consider that part done for now. Now we need to do the other part, which is going to be identical to this, just the other direction. It's just going to be fun to try to figure out how I did that. Alright, so I need to move this over here. 45 right. Turn more this way. Turn this back. You're running a marathon. So I thought this is turn more. This might be higher. Yeah, I think this is actually turned more to the side. Still. Yep. Okay. There's a little bit more of a turn in the body on this one, and I like that. Don't like how the legs look from this angle. Feels like he's not really lifting it that high. That's too much. That'll work. I'll give that a shot. I'm saying P dance. Should I ask a question? Kind of. Where do I put my finished stuff? Sorry. Yeah, it's on YouTube, DeviantArt. I put some random stuff on Twitter too. That's where a lot of finished stuff is. There's unfinished stuff that I put on Patreon. Just haven't done anything. I posted there anything there for a bit, and then I randomly just show unfinished stuff on here too. Like this. So let's see how this blends. I'm going to shrink these down so I actually look fairly accurate. Timing. Fairly balanced, blended. Surprised that actually worked. Oops, that did work. So from this one to this one. Okay, I think I have a base to work from now. This is... Everything goes up until it goes up again. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta smooth it out. Okay, so... Right now it's very stiff. I wonder if I can just kind of... Well, I'll just add stuff to it to make it work. So like, the legs lifting from here to here. I actually have this pull up. I could probably pull this one down a little bit then. Well, that's going up. I always meant when it was going up. The boring stream is boring. I was making Spike do some weird dance thing. I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Because I have a feeling that I'm going to have him kind of sway a little bit. So like... where's my chest one again? Or spine. Actually, you know what? Better idea. I'm gonna have to smooth out these little bits in here, or this is not gonna work. I just have to be careful because if I remove too much of it, I could make it so that the feet are off the ground at the same time. I think I'm just gonna have to take some of this time here and mash it down. Yeah, that actually helped. Should have been shrunk. Oh, okay, it did. Okay, good. Yeah, get to work warehouse. Lock thigh. Each foot at a time so I'm not forgetting what I'm doing. First. I don't think it's all gonna matter there. I wonder if toiletry up here would work though. Yeah, that sure does work. Cheetos. thing about this motion is I don't even think I have to... No, I don't. I don't even have to modify the thing at all. How big is that, though? From this. No, it doesn't. I can't get that. So there's a 7 out of. And screw it. I'll just find a good place for it. So this is when he is just lifting off that foot. So do it there. Yeah, Spike's got the moves. Oh yeah. Shake it, Spike. Okay. But I want to offset the motions of the chest with the motions of the arms. So I needed to do these 3 copied across here. Some didn't copy, right? Okay, so it's from here. So from here to here. There we go. Oh, I can see the big runner here. It's right there. So I need to have Spike trim this way down. That works for me. So he goes out. Oh. So let's put this. Okay. I just need a little bit more up and down motion. Right now he's just kind of swaying. And the up and down is usually when the step is changing. So you should get his peak right there. Should be dropping right about here. Let me figure out where my bit is here. Okay. Well, easiest way to do this, we will lock both feeties. That's fine. We'll just drop them here and see what works. Well, there's 2 steps, so it's actually going to be half this length. I'll say that. Shorter. I think that might work. Here we go. Okay. So for this bit, I don't care where this foot is. So I don't want to have right foot locked. Just left foot. It's going to go more out, a little bit more bent. Okay. Do the same thing on the other side. This is going to be opposite foot locked. Okay, I will say that is good. It's weird looking, but it's actually turned out pretty good. Is SFM easier or moderate to operate for a beginner? Yes and no. Navigating, you're always going to have issues because learning the UI is takes a while. If you actually look up the Source Filmmaker tutorials that Valve makes, if you just like search on YouTube Source Filmmaker, the first channel that pops up is the official channel. They have a whole crap load of tutorials on there that may not, when you think about it later on, they don't really help much in learning how to use the pony models, but they help you get familiar with the interface. And because the interfaces can be confusing but it takes time to learn. Once you figure it out, it's not that bad. But I recommend you just watch the tutorial so that they tell you what the buttons do and so they're not confusing. But really, a lot of it is take a model, grab stuff, and just push things. Like just grabbing something and saying, what do these things do, and seeing what they do. Playing around with it firsthand is where you're really going to learn and the most. So I would recommend really trying that out. Just jump in and move things, and it's the best way to learn. And if you get confused, there's the tutorials that exist. It can maybe try to steer you back in the right direction. But I mean, the stuff I'm doing is probably going to be way above what you would be doing right to begin with. I mean, I would start with pictures and kind of move your way up to, like, actually animating. Don't want to have his head move too much. I'll just play with the head bob like I was originally thinking. I was hoping this side would come on soon.
She was alone in the bathroom, eyes fixed like a statue, wrists sore and her face bruised. She just waiting for more bad news. Now she's white like a full moon, and she can't bear what the test proved. At a crossroads, need a rescue.
Things exact, but it's fine.
She's waiting between worlds. Wish she could tell him, hold on. I'm waiting between worlds.
Okay, now that he's got a little bit more motion, I can do the
Back on the time bomb
head
ride.
raise thing a little easier.
He laughed and he cried. How it all was a blink of an eye. Now he's looking at the shake in his hand, thinking how much more of life can he stand, and how many years can he cram for his fate gives way and he's ash in the sand. And is it the last stop on the road or the next step in the path grand and unknown? A milestone formed from the fruits of his ways. Okay, and what comes with the end of his days? But the sun's rays shine on a face so divine. An angel of mine goes the phrase in his mind. Wise to the signs, knowing soon is the time. But he isn't ready to say goodbye. Hold on. Waiting between worlds.
Okay, that should be fine. I can close enough. I'll do the same thing.
Walked to the door in a bedtime gown. Policeman said that his son's been found. He was shot in the head near a club downtown. And the terror in her heart was profound. Her legs broke down, she collapsed to the ground. As the walls were spinning all around, he said, "Man, please you need to come right now." So she's sitting down.
I'm gonna copy the form of the other one.
Through lanes in a maze where the crazed are. And locked in a haze from the shock thoughts frayed.
There.
Stop with his stomach in knots. Lord, please in the nightmare. All the words in her mind as they raced inside. Lord, please in the nightmare. In the hospital ward in the eye of the storm. Miss,
Perfect.
I regret to say there's not much hope I can give today. We were so took much of his brain away. We've done all we can, but his state is grave. Best case here is to live on machines with a vegetable quality of life foreseen. Or instead we can pull out the feed, let him live his last moments and no past in a dream. Hold on.
And where did they go? So, in all, he's just happy. Tail is swinging. We gotta do the tail. Okay, first the sway left and right. Yeah, I'll do this thing. Not good way. So that's that way. And that was right in the middle, so then the inverted bit would be here. I forgot I have to make these more drastic. And this still does create a little bit of a weird bit with the tail here, so I'm just going to take and lock this one. I need to move, yes, that one. So tail 3 I'm going to lock. So from here to here. I think it's going to matter too much, but still bothers me. From here to here. grab this little end bit because to me this is the most important one to have move drastically. This is a little end one. So I want to add a little bit extra to it. Spike's left leg looks a little broken here. From the side. So we just got to move it somewhat so that it doesn't have that broken look. So it's going to be having to rotate this in. Better idea. We are going to, I think it's lock that bone. There. Should have fixed it. Okay, and I think the one last thing I want to really do is, oh, for one, I should probably animate these two. What does it do in the show? They're just up. But they should probably be animated too, so it goes down. take the in-between from here to here, so these peaks, say this is the peak. Let's see if this works. It did help a little bit. I just helped push things a little bit so that it was more of a oomph to where the landing it stayed in there a little bit longer. I kind of want to do something rainbow here. She's still locked to the stool, so I will just do... Oh, I still got to do both those still. Because I think it'd be... like from here to here. To have her kind of shift and move. I kind of like that actually. This last one is right there. Oh, actually, if I'm going to do that though, I have to be careful because I want to make sure this is an offset. So I don't want it to affect anything else. This one, she's jumping from there. I'm gonna have her move here. further back. Okay. Yeah, I actually think that added a lot. Because then it makes the chair feel like it's moving a bit more. Okay. Getting there. Alright, now Spike's face this entire time is just that stupid shit-eating grin, isn't it?
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General...
Okay. And how many leg stomps does he do the whole time?
Every
One,
pony
two,
was so
three,
filled with
four,
amazement and
5,
wonder
6,
that
7.
General Fire...
Okay, so his left leg hit the ground 7 times. And right now I have it set where he's just doing it. Not that many. So his leg goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Well, if he does this 7 times, this is going to be way too fast. Alright, let's leave this straight. So, legs down right away. That's where it began. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to get all this in there. Yeah, let's not have him do that. It's like he really has to pee or something. Open the bathroom. I can see it maybe going up. Yeah, we'll go a little bit faster.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General... Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Firefly dubbed them...
Okay, that's good.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Firefly dubbed Wonder that General...
Okay, now where is the drum? See how well that got
Every
destroyed.
pony was so filled with amazement and wonder...
Alright, so the drum...
So filled,
is locked perfectly with
so filled with amazement and
Stomach.
wonder...
but I don't want that, so I'm gonna actually unlock it, then relock it to the pelvis. Where's a good base spot? Both legs are down. I'm gonna say right about here. I'm gonna playhead this just about 50%.
was so filled with amazement...
Still too much. I thought Megan
Amazement and wonder... With amazement and wonder...
Wait, I wonder if I can just do the rotation of it. Amazement and wonder, I get it.
Amazement and wonder... was so filled with amazement...
That does kind of work. We're just going to then take this and we're going to playhead the whole thing. Now playheading is going to do it based on that. I'm going to unlock, then do the rotation and playhead just to that
Amazement and
spot.
wonder... amazement and wonder, and he was so filled with amazement and wonder.
That works. And now we're gonna just smooth it.
Was so filled with amazement and
There.
wonder, and general
There. Now it still moves with his body,
filled with amazement and
but
wonder.
it's not jerking with the bones. I hated linear algebra. Lineal. Ah! At work we have something called lineal footage, and so every time I think linear, I think lineal.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder.
Probably need the actual drums to be delayed just a little bit.
So filled with amazement and he was so filled with amazement
It's not even how I thought it was.
and wonder.
Let's keep it how they are.
It was so filled with amazement and wonder.
I still need to get the straps set up, but I'm thinking that I have an idea kind of what I want to do for it, but I just have to get around to doing it.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder. And was so
Okay, let's actually get Spike to have that face on that I need.
was so filled with amazement.
There we go.
Filled with amazement and wonder. Every pony was so filled with
He just looks like he's just staring off into the space.
amazement and
I don't want him looking like he's a drug addict or something.
wonder. Pony was so filled with amazement and wonder, and General Fire. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder. He was so filled with amazement and every pony was so filled with amazement. So filled with amazement and what? Filled with amazement and what? What? With amazement. Filled with amazement and what? Filled with amazement and what? Wonder and filled with amazement and wonder. With amazement and wonder and amazement.
Maze. So I should probably wobble a bit with this. Can't really get him to make an O face. What are you yelling at me for? I should do this instead in the offsets. Do it like this. These go up. Bad. Yeah, music majors. Maybe I did it on purpose, huh? Maybe I was testing you. That's my story. Actually, I'll move that to there. No, not quite there. Yeah, actually, I can like that. I was doing that in the valley. Okay. So like this. Let's go a little further down. There, that makes his eyes look way better. And then when his eyes close, I gotta do the normal one. Even going that far down. Whatever. Okay, now I just need to grab the arms from the other bit. See if this works.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Flash was so filled with amazement and wonder.
Okay, it'll work.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder.
It's got to.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General.
Just reset this a little bit. So
Was so filled with amazement and wonder.
obviously you gotta hit this.
Every pony was so filled with amazement.
Might have to reset these a little bit.
Every
Though.
pony was so filled with amazement and wonder
It does go
that
lower
General.
at one point. It's right up there. So, well, what we can do, since it's eating his face right now, I can't have that. So I'm just gonna lower him all a little bit. Might want to smooth that out a little bit too. Actually, I'm probably going to take these whole arm bit, stretch it a little bit. So from here to here, this arm doesn't work, so let's have to bring it up. Like that. From here to here, I gotta bring the whole arm up a bit though. Seems a little low. So from here to here. Bring this a little lower. Here, up again. So how's that back arm look? Good. I like the more drastic motions on this arm for distance, so I want to maintain that. So I'm trying to just affect only the areas that I need to. Okay, so looks pretty good. I don't know if I should do anything with Owlicious. Because Owlicious is kind of stupid. Freaking owl. Where is your head? There it is.
Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General... Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General...
Ah, it didn't like me doing that. Apparently, don't, like, grab Owlicious by the waist. Okay, so I saved the actual DMX not long ago, but the other one would lose 4 minutes. Okay, so no. $200 word. I would be writing that like the morning of, or the 10 minutes before class, if that was the case. Most I've ever had to do is, I think, a 13,000 word. Was it 13,000? It was like, no, I don't think it's quite that much. It was like 15 something pages. But, it was my research paper on space debris.
Every pony was so
actually
filled
kind of
with
fun to do.
amazement and wonder.
I procrastinated horribly, but once I actually got started
Every
on it,
pony
it
was
was
so
kind of
filled
interesting
with
to read on.
amazement and wonder that filled with amazement and wonder that so filled with amazement and wonder.
Yeah, I
Every
really like
pony
having the
was
chair
so
move
filled with
now.
amazement and wonder that
Yeah. Actually, 200 can be difficult because it's not really an essay at that point. It's like a couple sentences. I would think that trying to get your point across within that many words could be difficult. But at least they're easy to bullshit.
every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General
Okay, so I think,
every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder.
well, I might
Pony
add
was so filled
detail
with
to it
amazement
later.
and wonder
I'm
that
going to
General
consider this one
filled with
good for now.
amazement and wonder that General the crowd energy.
Okay. So all we got left is them running away. Twilight there. Ah! I like my favorite pictures. My college used to have one of those posters that said, "Do not be reckless in printing," and they would like say how much printer or how much paper costs and how much was wasted and whatever. And there was somebody that had made or not at my school, but in general, I've seen them write, and they were, it would be something like, the cost of books, the cost of tuition, the cost of rooming, and they're like, with the amount of money put into this, I have the right to print whatever I damn well please. Because it was like easily like 100 times whatever it was that they had stated was that they was wasting on paper, and I think that's pretty funny because it is a legitimate case. Okay, I remember how this is done. It was locked to the head. Sure can move forward. Is it doing that way in the other one?
Filled with amazement and wonder. And general.
Was actually, but it's hard to tell. I'll fix it later. So this owl should be in place of this owl. Okay. I think he kind of sits there for a sec then. Yeah. Can't make the mouth make the better sound thing though. Need to make sure the audio is timed right with it, so. Part of the area right here. I'll look at both ways. So where is that error being caused, though? I think something would stand out. I think the actual legs are going to be broken then too. There we go. I think those things are a little big. Those were locked. I think I just locked them to where they were. Yeah, I think that's what they're supposed to be. But I can't lock them to just that. I have to lock them to something. Not that. Oh, screw it. Oh, these are should do. That's what this should be.
Firefly. With amazing. Every pony was so.
I forgot that part of his leg is busted too. That's better. What does the owl do then? Oh, you're over here. So the owl looks around too. owls can turn their heads independently, so I would think that I can do this. This can work with these two. I don't think so. Oh, there's no eyes down, just up. Never mind then. actually kind of works like that. I still have to fix Spike's drum. Wait, was it locked? I can't remember which one I locked this to. Oh, I guess I lock it to the body. And then this, I believe, can be locked. I should think. What's the stool? It was originally done a different way, but that's fine. Wait, no, that's what it was. So I gotta lock. Zero that. Oh. I thought it was all set with him, otherwise with the static. That's fine. Spike's gonna be a bit harder than remember Dersh. I'm so pretty. Pretty. Looks like I actually have to bring in the spike thing from here. Just like he's super excited. Never locked the drums to him, but that's fine because I can just do. So these drums will be locked to. test one. Okay, Spike hasn't been moved, right? He's still in the same. He was moved to whatever that was. Okay. Is that the same spot as he was there? Yes. Okay. That means that I should be able to take the drum from here. Complete. Just paste it to this one. Just gotta figure out the right positioning for it. Where's Spike moving? So this is where it started. So the drum should start there too. Close enough. Arms. So this would be right hand. Okay. Well, what I kind of was thinking about doing was just getting anything that could stretch that had bones on either end. I could just attach to the points if it had 4 bones, so I could even make something for it too if I needed. Because that'd be the easiest to do. Because then all I have to do is attach it to this bit, attach it to wherever on Spike, and lock it to the bones that are there, and it would just move with him. Otherwise, I'm not sure how to do it. The main issue I'm going to have actually is with him not getting in the way of the straps, because they cheat in here on how they have the straps go around him, because they have it like around his neck there, then here they have it over his neck, one shoulder, but here again they have it over both shoulders. They keep going back and forth, and this one is over his right shoulder,
team of aerial performers
and then it's now it's over both shoulders, and now it's back over his right shoulder again. And
It was so filled
here's
with
over his
amazement and
neck.
wonder that General Firefly dubbed them.
So it's just, and how am I gonna get that to have Spike throw that over his shoulder? I mean, yeah, it's just gonna be that'll be fun. Spike in position now. none of this really matters, so I can just zero that. Just make him happy. Which is, for Spike, is kind of creepy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Mainly, I think I just don't like the way the light hits it. Well, okay, it looks a little better once it modified there, but I just think it's too big of an eye thing. Okay, so that's... Do I have a base Spike? It's a base Pony. Not a base Spike. Actually, I know what I want to do. I want to grab Spike from here. Base Spike Dance. So this is the bit where I'm pretty sure he was just standing still. Drum. Also need to play happy here. So Spike kind of stands there like crap. first. That sets that too. Farthest I can get them over. Not good. All the regret on his face. It is up and down this side. Push it up a little. The look on his face. Just. Works so well as a dog. Okay, does he look at the bird right away, or is it kind of... No, it doesn't. Bark, bark. It's not bark, bark, it's bark, bark. Jeez. Last little bam. Actually, I think this needs to be moved earlier. Not just the arm. All the spike. Okay, so first I'm going to see if I can get his head to stay at twilight. Here. Eyes to stay forward, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Then have him blink to get rid of this. Hide the fact that he's doing that. When is their deadline? Need to see if this is something that would work. I was trying to do like a jump of some sort. Actually, it does kind of work, so I will keep it. Lock thighs and lock spine one. Detail. I have to add something to his body motion there, but we'll get there. Hello, Pi. Getting there though. So it's gonna take a little bit to finish off the rest of that, but I've actually got a lot more done tonight than I thought. I thought I would maybe get like Spike done here, and that was it. I didn't think I'd actually get like all this done. So I still have to do them running away, but I can do that in like a couple hours easy. And then start cleanup. So that could be next Tuesday. Probably should add just some random camera jitter to this though. Oh, good, it doesn't even move, so I can really easily do that. I feel like this camera should probably be higher a little bit. It's funny how just doing that destroyed the positions. This feels like the camera's tilted here too. Alright, getting there. So, anyways, so let's see here. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. No. No, please no. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark. Okay. Let's go do a preview. See how everything's looking.
But after Luna's vanishment, the protective pony platoons were formed. On the anniversary of the first celestial year of peace, a celebration was held. Headed by General Firefly, an elite team of aerial performers were chosen to help commemorate this auspicious occasion. The first performance was so full of energy, so highly charged, that magical lightning showered down on the crowd. Every pony was so filled with amazement. Every pony was so filled with amazement and wonder that General Firefly dubbed them her Wonderbolts. Rainbow Dash.
I feel like there's so much going on that you're gonna miss it all, but it's going through. Especially like here, there's just so much. It's like you watch Rainbow because she's jumping,
so filled with amazement and wonder that
but then you forget about everybody else.
Every pony was
I do
so
like the
filled
way
with
that her
amazement
jumping
and
turned out,
wonder
though.
that General team of aerial performers. A team
Everything's
of
looking
aerial
pretty good,
performers were chosen to help commemorate.
Well, I have to balance the lighting. Spike's pretty bright here, but not here. But that's for final stuff. So, alright, but it's 10 o'clock. So, I gotta go work out and stuff. But, so next Tuesday I should be able to basically finish it, what we have started. There's still gonna be cleanup and then potentially more added on for the time that we have, but I could at least say that the part we initially did would be at least basic animation done, which is awesome. I might actually get something done. It hasn't happened in a while. Anyways, so yeah, I will be back streaming next Tuesday. And I think, yeah, it should be Tuesday and Friday. Actually, it should be Tuesday, Friday for the next couple weeks until Cider Fest, which is the 28th there. So yeah, and then I'm going to be gone that Friday because I have gone. Yeah, can't think of anything else. So, thanks for coming out. I hope you guys have. I did make it public, like during the stream, because I knew you were gonna yell at me. So shut up. It was done. All right. Sultry Rainbow Dash. I never so. All right. Otherwise, you all have yourselves a good weekend, I guess, and where's the button? There's the kitty button. The kitty button. Everybody likes the kitty. Even Twilight likes the kitty.
No.
Twilight doesn't like the kitty. Twilight's an asshole. Alright, have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Meow meow.
No. Oh. Time.